Shop! Everybody shop to the Tribbie stream now. Okay, fuck. If you saw the first attempt, plural, at this, no you didn't. I fucking love Tribbie. I read her, like, story page, and I want to cry. So I knew she had, like, a MILF form, because it's in her trailer. That's what I've been calling it, the MILF form. But her story tells us about it. Her name is, like, Tribbios, and there apparently were more babies, and they have died. And I am in tatters. I am a broken man over this tiny little explosive bean. So I'm running around as Tribbie today. I really hope we are getting Tribbie content from this. Load faster. I'm a large fan of tiny bean that love explosives. On top of, you know, already we've established many times how much I like girl who explodes, whose only brain cells explosions. But like Klee's one of my favorites in Genshin, and Tribbie fills that. But all right, let's continue on. Aglaea and Anaxa's post-divorce arc.
In the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
Oh, Rice is still here.
Wait,
Well, there shouldn't be a
Lady
Palm.
Casters.
Palm will be,
Palm will be. Made it work?
What's the word?
Keep your cool, Titus.
Compensation for all that's gone wrong.
I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a few days ago, your father passed away.
Dead dad.
Wait, what? My old man died?
Damn, goodbye, Jecht.
That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
Never gonna Jecht shut again. This should not be my response. He's coping. He's doing his best. How can you say that? He's your...
Just up and left me behind.
Yeah.
That old man.
No, he's sad. He's
I've been telling
dealing
him
with
for
it.
ages to stay in the holy city and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye.
I give Titus head pats.
Bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
Talking about?
That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
Sorry, man. I'm sure nothing bad will ever happen again in Amphorius.
Oh, hello, young one.
Hello, I'm gonna assume your wife is dead.
I can help you with.
Are you the father of Kanan?
Oh,
and...
never mind. It's the twins that we saw that recollection of.
Yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble?
Something like that.
If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Don't ask me. I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Kanani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them.
One of them was also a Crisis there, though,
Mr.
weren't
Fabio,
they?
If you're upset,
Don't put it that way. Even
Yeah,
if my
okay.
Atacama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
No, genuinely, like, okay, this guy at least has, like, a coping thing where it's like, oh, you know, he was my dad, he was old, parents are supposed to go before their children, and he's, like, he is broken up about it, right? But, like, one, he lost twins, he lost two kids, but, like, losing a kid at any age, even if they're, like, presumably, I don't know if it's just Crisis heirs that have long life, or if it's all, Amphorians, but, like, even if they have long lives, like, he lost two of his children, he's not gonna be recovering anytime soon. I always feel, for, like, even if it's a short little side thing like this, for moments where it's like, yeah, parent loses child, it always hits me fairly hard.
Hello. And you are?
hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am,
Something like that.
Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
Being the person to have to tell people that somebody they love died has to be one of the worst jobs in
Did you
like
manage
ever.
to defend the Grove?
Well, I don't like any of our responses to these. Like, I think I've talked about this before. I don't know if it was in Star Rail or not. Everyone has their own way of dealing with grief. The first guy was like rationalizing, right? He's like, well, he was old, he was gonna die soon anyway. Did my stream just die? Yep, sure did. Am I back? I wish I had like working internet. But anyway, I don't know how much I cut off, but the first guy, you know, like he's justifying. He's like, well, he was old. He, you know, he was. I expected this, yabba yabba, and but the sadness still like broke through. But like, why are we judging him for saying it like that? Also, this is the last holdout of Amphorius, basically. Like, these people live surrounded by death. They expect it. Like, I don't know, we're being so judgmental towards these reactions. The second guy, like, I guess we didn't have anything like this because they reacted how we think they should. How the Trailblazer thinks they should, where they were overcome with, like, grief as one would expect it. But, like, and now this girl's, like, she's looking for, like, she wants to know what happened. And the idea is, like, well, did they at least die, like, defending it as was their role, as was this and that? Because then it gives, like, a meaning to death, and they didn't just die because they died. I don't like these responses to this.
He managed to protect Cersei's core flame.
It's just so rude. Everyone deals with grief differently. Especially the immediate news
Also
of
left
it.
some of his possessions and Pick a nice resting place for him.
We know none of these people. Why are we
Please
judging
let us
them?
know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and
Yeah.
sacrifice are things I've learned
Yeah,
to
okay,
face.
especially if she's from Kremnos. Like, Kremnos has been destroyed. She probably lost a ton of
Even
people
though
she
he was a
knew during the
scholar.
disaster.
He'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday.
I guess I won't mind it if they go somewhere like
I'll take up my lance against the
the
creatures of
Trailblazer, because, you know, we don't have our memory of before the space station. They don't really have the same emotional understanding that they should.
That I remember.
I don't know. I still just don't like the way that's being written. Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly
Good
admirable.
work, Mr. and Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaea.
All right. I'll lead the way.
I'm so excited for them to meet up. I can't wait to see the post-divorce arc in person. Okay, let's teleport, 'cause this takes fucking forever to get through. You're not Aggie.
Miss Castoris, my lord, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaea. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaea has just informed me that she
Not
has
even
no
us?
time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaea order you to take me directly to prison?
What?
Who are you?
I don't even know who you are.
It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Yeah, why didn't we just call her? Saus and Company. Of the Grove's circumstances, we are now fully cognizant, and for thy diligent efforts, we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depths of our appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications, and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight, we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following the arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. You writing literature? Why are you waxing poetic? That elegant style must be the garment maker's. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaea thus. Message received, we will take our rest today, and we will send her our regards. I should have done like 2 more minutes last time.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That type
The way
of
they get
myriad
around,
adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that.
the way they get around, like,
I don't
calling
wanna
us
stay
by
a second
name is
longer
just
in
always
this
really
noisy
funny.
city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place.
Is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before,
They
I'll mind
have to
my
be
behavior.
exes. The way he's talking about her and her reactions and
So
stuff.
many
They
unexpected
have to be
things
exes.
happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on.
Trouble's my old friend now. We made it back now, yeah. Trouble's my old friend right now.
Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
I believe in him. And that black-robed swordmaster. The dreadful enemies of the Grove are all creations of the Black Tide.
Tribbie once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places.
That could make sense if the strife was like the last
I
guardian
detected
against
a
it.
strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos.
Damn.
I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the Grove,
Oh.
curious why you weren't.
Yeah, actually, I didn't even actually know. We did touch her. Now that you mention it, I think the same thing happened in the
My
Vortex.
apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
In the recollection, the scholar manifested in the Grove and doused that raiding blaze. The crisis experienced through your travels, head to the book and write it down. How do I get into book? Book! Oh, man. Having witnessed Kremnos' crown prince's past, now drop in that strand of nameless recollection. I think there were two. It said there was a 2 there. Those flame-chasing people, these forgotten stories, as I've written. Since which day did he become known as mighty? His strength rivals all lands, but the man plays it no heed. For only the authority of a king can end another king, and only strife can end strife. The torrent of conquest crosses the barrens, yet the homeland's blood, it is destined to be stained. None dare to shake his hand in greeting, for his hands burn as the blazing sun, soaked in the might of the flames. What a mighty feat it is! In the aftermath of defeat, the man digs graves for the deceased soldiers, burying thousands with his own hands. In that fight, he crushed all invading blades with his fists. A body immortal may never fall, but tears of pain in his heart still flow.
His years of drifting made him detest water's waves.
They say that is the reason he's so unwilling to weep. But in Idonia's blizzards he once did cry, a tear shed among the storm and frost that bloomed into a lily stained with blood. Like his undying body, the flower never wilts. In time, the entire world will turn to ash. This haughty man shall be the one to leave behind the world's final beauty, though none are willing to believe. Unlike his kin, those patterns are carved with his blood. A matter so suspicious it stirs the ambitions of the mundane.
A blade that can cut through the mighty must be enough to slay gods.
The people to this day will seek it, yet it is simply a tradition he follows closely. Do not let your enemy notice that you're bleeding, and thus convince them that you are someone unsurpassed, a warrior supreme.
Apart from Kremnos' traditions, what do you have left?
The stories of the past forged in his body, all of that. The white-haired friend once asked, "Hey, look, friend." The man goes silent and still, his gaze burning into the horizon, looking for a distant past. In his days of wandering, this same question was asked by thousands upon thousands, and he never denied.
That is why I walk on this path.
Mighty. So it looks like each of them, I'm assuming, are going to have 5. Probably the next one will come from the other side. Flame Chaser's pass has been lit. You know that Akuma is full of stories about Midamos? He's just bursting with tales. Are all princes like that? I mean, probably. I'm really curious about the curse of immortality. Me too! It's really hard to imagine what an undying body is like. If its arm accidentally fell off, would it become an immortal arm? Sounds like it'd make a great weapon. God, now I've got that image stuck in my head. No, that's no good. Let's talk about something else. I heard someone say that his ability isn't immortality, but defying death. Even if he suffers a fatal wound, he can resist the call of Thanatos and force his way out of the realm of the dead. Now that's an unbelievable kind of power. Still, there really are way too many rumors about Midamos flying around. If they were all true, he wouldn't even have time to eat, would he? I wonder who's spreading all these stories. Sure is mysterious, don't you think? Having experienced the Grove's crisis, now dropping the strand of nameless recollection. Oh, it might have been 2 because that was the level 2, or I guess this might be the second one. Oh, he's the Hanged Man. Oh, I need to look at them all now and see if they're all tarot cards. Those flying flame chasers, those forgotten stories as I've written. Before meeting death, the scholar already composed his own epitaph.
This person's name was seldom mentioned by others. Incomplete.
Well, that's not true.
Just like his fate.
He would seep his own grave at the beginning of every month of reaping, staring long and hard at his stained hands. Hands that never seek the benediction of gods, accepting only the tricks and plots his brain presents.
Keep your distance from that blasphemous one, lest misfortune follows you like a shadow.
People warned each other thus before his lectern. In those rumors, the scholar's hubris looms foul and vile. He dares to proclaim ascendancy over gods and defy the Titan's will. But the one shouldering such prayers pays little heed. His lonesome figure stands aloof, for he always believed that gods are no greater than mortal beings such as he. Grove of Epiphany, the paradise of the wise, yet harbors one shouldering the name of a fool. He calls himself a clear-headed teacher leading lost students, Yet he rarely guides or teaches, apart from gifting a single saying. Yet for the rest of the student's life, that saying often proves to be more valuable than gold. Pupils often praise his words as divine utterances, to which the teacher replies with sharp retort. Apart from destiny, he seems to be able to decipher all laws. And now, even destiny may also be within his grasp. It was not so in the beginning, as he silently recalls the past under leafy shade.
Faced with the god's edict, even I cannot resist.
With no guidance given, he reaches enlightenment for the first time.
Yet, I sincerely believe this is not to be my destiny.
That became the cause of the blasphemy.
Miracles are the most conceited actions of gods. They are God's denial of humanity via might. Magic tricks are the most articulate rebuttal. They are humanity's imitation of godhood via intellect.
He habitually describes the feats of mankind as magic tricks, proving that the enlightened can step beyond the boundaries of reason. But magic tricks cannot afford to fail even after 1,000,000 times, and for that, the blasphemous co-conspires with a god. Using the final trick, they wish to create a miracle to end all miracles. Oh, every story fills in the card a little bit. Oh, that's super cool. Huh. I guess none of these... Like, this could be the Emperor. And she would be Death. None of these, though, like, super give off specific tarot card vibes. Unlike him, which is clearly the Hanged Man. Wow! Is this the story of the new companion? The one who looks like a scholar of some kind? Magical girl, boy. I have no idea what that means, but you're trying to make me laugh, right? It's magical boy. I'll just play along, tee. Oh, right, I just remembered. That one is a magician. On the topic of the flame chase journey, he always seemed opposed. Perhaps because he didn't believe in the prophecy. Everything in this world is false, except me. Time for a quiz, Celsius. What do you think of the relationship between Anaxa and us? Teachers and students. With the growth being like this, there isn't any time to study. Though the ideologies are completely different, when it comes to stubbornness, he is strikingly similar to the other heroes. Aglaea even permits the Chrysosers to study under Anaxa. A good rival is a good friend. Everyone probably can agree on that at least. But we're different, Sausius. We're the best partners when we work together. They can never take you away from me, Mem. I'll cut anyone that gets in my way. Oh. Oh. It's... There we go.
Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days.
Oh yeah, I'll go take a nap, I guess. Should've taken this nap less.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Oh, looks like he's been well. Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finan. You've been through a lot. Not at all, it's all in service to the Trailblaze. I wasn't expecting M4 to Temple of the Will of the Nameless. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphorius' sky was sealed away by a titan? Aglaea's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacine's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aglaea. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past 3 days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Waffle! I should have stayed in Oregon now. Just you wait. Your good times are coming to an end. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. We should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If we're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Century Gate. Sometime before in the Marmoreal Palace.
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble.
We sure were.
Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Yes, we did.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castorus, teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we're little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Tribbie will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very
She was
least.
speaking okay.
I will pray.
Oh no. Oh no, is Trianne dying?
And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind.
So like, I knew she was, she's clearly like drained, right? And she wasn't supposed to use the Sentry Gate. But,
Time to head out with the west wind.
I don't know, she didn't seem like she was like, unable to speak. So the Sentry Gate clearly like takes, which again, we knew from last time, but clearly takes like a lot out of them.
Has it always been like this?
I don't know if it like actively like takes their life or not though.
What happened?
Oh, I guess this is why he said avoid the hot bath.
Watch out! Watch out! For the
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
I doubt it.
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Sounds like racism.
Excuse me, coming through.
Hello, Bubblegum Barbara.
You two are here as well. That's a relief. Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
Yeah, okay, that does seem weird.
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to.
How would the Kremnoans be behind this?
Kremnoans are behind this.
What could they possibly be doing? And why would they do it?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Give not into racism.
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
This is really bad.
What?
This is really bad.
Hi, Mighty. Oh, wait. Oh my god.
Snowy!
Is it these idiots doing shit? I need to stop running, though.
Culprit. The culprit is Mightimos.
Did they, like, challenge each other to, like, stay in the hot baths?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
I love the way she's saying it. Some time ago. How's your recovery come along, my friend? Winning and losing your own part of war is life till I get you. Why don't you take a bath to recharge, buddy? How's the recovery coming along, my friend? Yeah, he didn't say anything, but those are what he's thinking.
No, none of those.
Oh my god, he really is a tsundere. Keep your chin up. You've greater things to achieve. Want to grab a drink with me, pal? If you're up for it, let's have a talk.
Forget it.
You can't do this to me. I'm supposed to be able to skip you. I see you're still alive and kicking, Deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent Deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response.
Yeah.
I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Akama stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature.
Hey, don't judge it.
My library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Okay, now
Compare your
kids.
situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
Would descending to godhood not help fix their issues?
Are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind.
He's opening up.
Probably not my place
He's opening
to offer
up.
you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos, let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer. What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. just find this situation absurd.
Tsundere. Tsundere.
All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences!
Thank you, Bass Spirit.
Unparalleled resolve. The two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun.
This is not Tribbie voicing this.
That none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
I mean, I guess.
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion
Kind of.
mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character.
Shut up, I no longer want to hear the story.
Not the sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Erechrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
The flame chase.
It set its sights on the other's neck.
Crunch.
Barely within reach.
Get him. Munch. Now kiss.
It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
Where?
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
No. Well, did like the runoff from this?
Getting out already?
Did the runoff from this end up in like other baths, causing everyone to pass out?
Lost, or
did I come in at the right time? Probably.
Do whatever you want.
All right, now kiss.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
Have you already finished 3.1, Cinda?
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
Tsundere.
What I'm saying is, your little game
No,
dragged
okay.
down quite a few innocent
You know
souls
what?
alongside
They
you.
are kind of Roxas and
Personally
Vane,
escort
aren't
back
they?
home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
Mighty's just like the buffer more than
You are wearing way less.
more than all scholar.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that.
I see. This is how they get around explaining why they're closed, huh?
Language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it's time to get moving.
After recovery, Fun and Mighty escorted the fainted Bathers away from the scene. This time, Fine narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory. They were competing in this?
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans?
Also, I've been taking my time from everything, so I haven't thought of any other games. I see.
Such an empty
You're one
bath
of you.
isn't
You
the
too
worst
have been
sight.
consumed.
I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to
Bubblegum
accept your
Barbara's
invitation,
so
Lady
cute.
Tribbie.
I super don't need her though. I really like her, but I super like. There's no way she's not a healer. And I have. Do I have every healer? Where is the? It'd be in the bookshelf, right? No, it'd be in the data bank. Characters. Characters. I have every Harmony character. I have almost every Abundance character. Right, I don't have Luocha. And then I have every Preservation character. Yeah, I don't need Bubblegum Barbara. Man, Erudition is where I'm lacking. I'm never gonna get either of those, probably. Ah, Yunli. I did one roll for Yunli. That's all I'll do. Shulman, are you getting the foods? I hope you're enjoying your foods, if that's what you meant. And if not, please go get some
water
food.
temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
Nods. Nods.
But, Lady Tribbie, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
Cocoa banana bread.
We will
That sounds
have
nice.
to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of
Interesting.
this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Okay, so it's Yanis that's like split her apart.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
So Mighty has the curse of immortality, but he's not already
Tells me that it might be
a
better
god.
to change the topic.
Same with like
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is,
same as how
long time ago, we were
Castoris like has the curse on her, but they're not.
reasons. We inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage.
And that splits you into children?
The price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Okay.
Each opening of the Sentry Gate intensifies
Okay.
the strain
So it
on
is the
Tribbie
Sentry
and the
Gate.
others. They are gradually regressing towards
Oh,
infancy,
okay, she's
both in
Monster
body
Girl.
and mind.
The more she's the Sentry Gate, the smaller they
It
get.
awaits us at the end either. But anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
There a way to reverse it?
In that case,
I want
we
milk
opened
smoke.
that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against Nikador.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase
With
journey
how
won't be a smooth ride.
small they are now, they're like they can only have so many uses left of that.
Maybe
And that's pretty much what they said in the last quest, I guess.
the
But
primary research focus of Noose Forests is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls.
alright, so now there's gonna be a new
As long
unit
as
at some
research
point that's
continues,
MILF
There might be
Tribbie.
a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial.
Heh.
You're indeed an Anaxa student.
I don't think that's denial. I think that's like looking for
Now
solutions.
there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Like, what's the word?
Lady Tribbie, what's wrong?
Too hot. Oh, no, never mind.
Off. It's that strong feeling again.
What the fuck's the word that I want?
Trian.
Not naivety. Not hope. It's like in that...
It's not Trian.
Optimism. She's looking like optimistically.
Trian is in danger.
Oh no! Not the eye shrouded baby. We have to go save her. But you know, she's looking optimistically and stuff. Like she's not denying. She's like, let's look for solutions.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
He can, he's a tsundere. Scoundrel.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasized the completely wrong syllable.
You said poo-poo
We've been
butthole.
acquainted for some time. I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
Yes, already, I agree.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You're literate?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
ID's Elysiae. Yeah, because everybody's dead.
It's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago.
I think I looked it up before, but I need
the only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in
Oh, right, at the
the
bug.
trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze.
Are you planning to pull for Mighty, Cinda?
My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
Cyrene. No, you can't kill Alicia. She will come back. She'll return.
A black
cloak. That's what we thought.
Mask and a broken.
Oh, now we really have to gank this
carried
bitch.
An ominous aura.
This bitch killed Alicia.
I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mighty Mouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I don't know if I believe that. Like, this is said. I've heard this said about.
I'm getting the feeling that your
usually
language
fictional
has no
languages.
words at all.
I don't think that's actually true.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial.
Especially if it's seen as a negative thing, there would be a word for it.
My old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy.
Ptolemy.
And Possessed.
That one's just a name.
Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side.
Like, most of these are names or like
faced
legendary
life and death
figures, but
together
slightly added.
during our
Ptolemy
days
is, I
in
believe,
exile.
just straight up a name.
Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring.
He was
Each night,
he was a
we
Roman,
would
though. I
gather
don't
by
think
the
he was Greek.
campfire.
It's like
savoring honey
a
brews and singing our
math
hearts out.
man. Or
The wind and the wilds of
astronomer?
Emporius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would
I
always
forget, he was one
tease
of
me
them.
about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes
I
without
love
so
this
much
art
as a
style.
blink. Perdiccas was an expert
And
in
obviously
concocting
it's like
medicines,
pulling
delving
from
into all
actual
those
Grecian
strange folk
design.
remedies.
But I love it. It's so good.
Leonius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the
Possesta?
silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5. And their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Laodon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Always fun.
Do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off.
Not the legs.
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Fun.
My Demos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Sure, bro.
It was Possesta. You lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
My Demos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father.
Not a relapse of the
hid
illness.
his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious,
sounds right.
He had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Vestian, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need.
No, he
Even
dead,
if
bro.
Bardicus were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
He's a sad boy. Why is mighty so well written? It's not fair.
Our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
And then he died.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
I mean, I get it, like, because the people around him
Father
die and he doesn't.
threw me into
but...
the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body.
Oh,
Summon a fated
he's
revenge on
Achilles.
his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland.
I mean, he doesn't have to, does he?
So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas.
No? Maybe it was because the
teacher
kitty
of
cats
yours,
around.
Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem. Big problem.
Maybe it's Tribbie.
Lady Tribbie.
I don't know, I hear a
What's
little
making
blop.
you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan. She got abducted by Krateros.
Oh, well, we were just talking about him.
Krateros, what's going on?
Mighty-Mos.
Hello, Richard Epcar.
It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaea, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force, and forced her to bring him to the Vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
He tried to be the guy.
Tell me the truth. Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
It kind of sucks, actually.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Probably.
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaea? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
It's definitely not.
Silence, Kratos. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council.
Yeah.
I am allowed to pass judgment alone.
This is fair, honestly.
Kratos, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Mighty's gonna want to do it.
Maggie, wait! We have a proposal. Someone has to resolve this
Okay,
conflict.
no, I'm glad, because yeah, we need to deal with this shit.
Lord Kratos did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future.
But
Please,
so does
Aglaea,
Mighty's.
hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Kratos. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the
Earning their
prophecy
trust
for
would probably,
yourself.
like, help if the people weren't super racist against them.
No form.
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Kratos.
Are we gonna get
a fair proposal?
What's it called? Are we gonna get past Akuma? Like we did Gremnos in the last one?
You will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home
Yeah,
has
no,
become a
Mighty's
sickness
right.
for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear
preventing them,
which is why you're also incomparably alone.
no, it's preventing them from like actually
A
living
smart
their
person
lives.
can
They're
only
so
choose
trapped
to
in the
tangle
past.
himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
Back to me.
A
Nope, not yet.
fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Acheman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor!
Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mightimos. I'm here to finish you, Father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Yeah.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have
Radical.
this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikus! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now...
Bye, Daddy.
Reckoning is
You were never
upon
cool.
you.
We always hated you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want the crown. Listen, there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos.
So,
and the crown
like,
means
they
nothing
talked about this in the last part, where, like, I think it was his mom that was saying it. Every Kremnoan king is killed by his son to, like, take the crown. That's a terrible cycle. And I, too, would want to end that. Like, why? Why is this what is expected of us? Why can't we have, like, a good cycle? Like, on one hand, it's that cis idea of, like, it keeps them strong, because only the stronger one can, like, take them down. But I don't know, it definitely doesn't make them the best king, and it promotes this, like, idea of treachery and cruelty.
All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
These.
Now, kill me! The son of Borgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Amen.
Kratos. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
We know they're good
King of
friends.
Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring for the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What?
Everybody wants him to be king.
Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you?
Are they, by saving, does he mean like in 3.0 or in before?
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions in song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate, become the totem of strife, that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
I mean, it probably helps that he didn't grow up fully in the Kremnoan culture. But, like, Mighty is correct in all of this. Like, it's fine to have, like, a warrior and honor-based culture.
I
but,
had a dream last night.
like, when you go too far into, like, look, MILF Tribbie! Okay, never mind, that's Tribbie's mom first. Still, pointing, give it to me. The culture and the ideals that, like, the Kremnoans have is completely unsustainable. No wonder nobody likes them.
The ocean and the sky.
They're just gonna eventually kill them. Like, not.
So many of me that
They will eventually run out of people if they keep on like
together.
that.
The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleeding sheep and chirping
Tribbie's
birds
so cute,
inviting
but
us
like
to be
bark,
their
bark,
guests.
woof, woof. I want that.
There were so many animals on the island.
I want this.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
So let me look back at this.
The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleeding sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so...
Okay.
What's wrong, Tribbios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept
the Black
getting
Tide.
closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall
I mean, literally,
sheet
this
of
is
water.
just a tsunami, but
When the waves smashed against the island,
this is definitely
it
like
looked like
supposed
it was
to be
going
the Black
eat
Tide.
the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but
I guess are the animals
stop
like
it.
Amphoreans?
And then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius. But it's very far away.
Okay, so
from our
she definitely understands that as the black
We
tide,
call
not
it the
as
black
a
tide.
tsunami.
Though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form.
I guess we knew that
But
they
it
would
can
know about
swallow
it
up
because, like,
animals, humans,
it's been here
and
since
even
like the
titans,
advent of Amphorius. That's why
turning them
the
all into
gods like
monsters.
are what they are.
Oh, the black tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama,
But why not
you
a
said the black
celestial?
tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
No.
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as
One
you.
of them's blonde and like
Mama,
gorgeous.
am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Go?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too.
Doll.
Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Tribbios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember.
Okay, so we're
wherever
either
we
still in the dream or evil is happening.
Voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? Use the spindle to connect everyone.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
I wonder if these are supposed to be the other Tribbes.
Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better
Like-
for the job, my dear.
Okay, maybe not.
I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop
Okay,
a
she's talking about
hillside,
Aglaea.
covered in golden fig trees.
Well, call Aglaea optimistic.
There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
She does have a spindle thread. So yeah, it's
Let
definitely Aglaea.
me think. I know! She's
Okay, no, we are. Okay, no, I get it, I get it.
doll after myself?
Tribbie wasn't your name yet. Yeah, okay, so it is
I
the
don't remember it
forms of
all.
Tribbie.
Is this a dream? Or something that
Because
happened in the
Tribbie is
past?
clearly the leader of them. So now we're gonna get Trian and Trinon.
It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading?
Among other things.
Bad chest! You can't lock me away!
This is gonna be Trian, probably.
Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest?
Naughty children go in the Periwinkler.
It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later,
I do
many
wonder though if
brave
this will
warriors
also
will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear
just
no
maybe this will
danger.
represent somebody else also.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior
Marketable plush form,
hails from a
100%. I would
lovely
buy
village
these.
Where bulrushes flourish.
Okay, they are
While
representing
another
other
comes
characters
from
too,
a
because this
magnificent
is
royal city.
they're talking because this
Though each has
is
their own
Fine
troubles,
and Mighty,
both are
which
ready
I
to lend
thought
their
this would be
strength for the
representing
ship's
Fine and.
long voyage.
Why is plush cute? Because you're here, Pensy.
Let Trian fight by their side!
And everything that Pensy is around is
How could
adorable.
I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or...
Okay, so probably the next one's gonna be Rice and or Bubblegum Barbara.
Learning can change your destiny!
a blackboard?
Oh, the rocket.
And what is that drawing?
Dude,
Doesn't ring a bell at all. Perhaps
they
it's just a childhood duo.
they did mention that somebody had tried to go beyond the sky. I wonder if Trian's mom was part of that. Or
When navigating at
Tribbius'
sea,
mom was part of
you
that.
need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aglaea.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circes also favors children
Oh,
who
it's gonna be
try
an
their
Anaxa.
best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher.
Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory.
I also don't know if this is
or
real.
a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
Oh, this is I think this is a room in Castrum Kremnos. Yeah, maybe not. I did?
Invented it? What does it do?
This is evil. This is evil.
Oh, my lovely Tribbie. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
I don't trust this.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite. It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast. Beheld by
You're
the
not
12
singing.
constellations.
They keep saying they're gonna sing, and then they talk.
3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided calamity's gate.
I'm ready to go make some wake-up juice.
They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Oh, hello.
What's going on?
Oh, yes, please lend me your ears.
Yeah, I was right not to trust
The
him.
black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace.
Alright, so who's hacking into our
What is
mind?
the past? Wandering ghosts.
Or is
that
it just a
linger.
nightmare?
What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued.
Then subdued.
Subdued. Subdued. Subdued. Subdued.
Oh. Well, Tribbie's also gone, but
Hurry. Run. Trivios, run. The black tide has arrived.
Where can I go?
no way! Oh, look at all the trees! God, I wish Sparkle was here. At least when she does this shit, it's not scary.
Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
I believe in you, Tribbie.
Bid your farewells, Tribbie. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
She's already gone.
My sweet girl. I will never leave you.
And then it burns away.
But remember this, Tribbios. All shall bid farewell to one.
Only one shall
person
live till the
alone will
end, and they
witness the
alone will
miracle.
witness Aranova. I don't like that.
Since
Don't
your
you kill my
mind is made
beans. I already had to go through that in
traverse the
HI3.
black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow.
Staring directly into your soul. I'm okay with this. I wish I could leave my eyes open long enough to stare into somebody's soul. But it's hard to keep my eyes open normally.
Are we still in a
I'm
dream?
a sleepy bitch.
Did you have a nightmare?
Something like that.
Maybe.
Probably more of a
But
prophecy.
it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
If you want, I will kill him.
Cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit
I wouldn't say
unsettling.
it's nothing. Were we looking at the same shit?
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
There isn't much time left.
We have to save her.
It wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree
Yeah, but
child.
I don't think she would. What is going on with
You
the
have
water?
a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that.
What's happening up here?
There's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility.
We all die separately.
We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Stop saying that with a smile on your face.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It
I don't
won't
feel
be
like
long
Mighty should have
before
been
I
first.
forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
Changing the subject so that I stop talking about my imminent death.
We're feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long.
Well, tell me what kind of
Call
food you
when
guys
it's
like.
done.
I like
In
good
that
cheese. Make some
thank you.
eggs. Mac and cheese.
See you tomorrow, Aggie.
Tacos.
Nevertheless, that
God, everything I know how to
nightmare
make
is
uses cheese.
ominous. Memories are slipping away. Even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
At the same time, somewhere in Akima.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh.
I guess that story was about him then.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Bum bum ba-dum.
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun. And a
So Casper said it doesn't have to do with them,
crescent
so it's
moon.
not going to be her other piece.
By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
I can't think of an
Don't try to be a
actual
hero.
parallel in
No one in Akima stands a chance against that thing
HI3.
right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first.
Like, that's
But the
not
god
going to be the
relented
first
after
corruption.
having had a taste of its power.
It doesn't have the
Even
eyeballs.
with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hmm.
It's probably... I mean, I guess it could be...
Much like the Black Tide, no?
I guess it could be,
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
No, right, because the ones we know involved in Amphorius are Noose
Drop the
and
pipe
Fully.
dream, Finon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
Like, that could be...
His mere presence will endanger the
related
holy
to the
city
destruction.
and the
It could be
flame
related to the finality.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know.
But
However,
I
I'm
have
here
a
to
feeling
seek
that'll
your
be like,
assistance, not at the request of Aglaea or Tribbie.
That will be connected to the third path.
I just want to
we
eliminate
still
a
don't
threat
know
to the
about.
city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Soon after, in the Abyss of Fate.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove.
Because this is Casper Kremnos.
Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here.
Yet.
Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian?
Woo!
Threw it away.
Century Gate.
Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. First, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone, without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow.
Oh, yes! Trian remembers now.
Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron?
Why was saffron in quotes?
It's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone!
But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us.
I mean, after last time, probably not.
Could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin.
Yeah, but I have a feeling it
You will
was
have to give
like,
it a try.
more
There's
consensual.
truly no other way.
I don't remember if they told us how, but the stuff they were talking about in the previous
Probably can't do anything to them.
in the
cross
previous
that bridge
scene
when we get
was
there.
like the black tide probably
Leave
took
it to
them.
Trian. Trian knows how to play cute.
In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the
Time to
lookout
look for
as we
jobs
go.
then. Playing as Tribbie was the correct decision, clearly.
It's a dead
Ah!
end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
I like you.
What?
I thought you're still pretty.
No, it's an illusion. Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from
I don't
Orynyx?
think so.
What are you two whispering about? Tribbie? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication.
That's not good.
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar.
Tran is really like just on the verge of fading away completely.
There's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
Am I not supposed to be swapping? Gonna have to, right? Oh, she was already in the other time space somehow.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Correct.
It appeared again. Right here. I summon thee, Orynyx. Stir up ripples of past reverie. Something's appeared. Wait, we should read it first.
Mr. Wilcom, for years Dansopolis has relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. We've spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now this red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose. Yet still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Janisopolis from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move. This is I feel like this is, especially when they're talking about red. I feel like this is like a conspiracy to like kill the Holy Maidens. Like probably Tribbie's mom died when this. Yanisopolis is built on a mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who've lost their footing in its history. As for the next sacred tree, we're planning on selecting another puppet. Yeah, okay. As for the Rose Myrtle's daughter, Tribbios, we'll call her Saffron for now. Okay. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. However, Codex the Acolyte is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She's undergone related education since she was a young girl, which saved a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of the Rose Myrtle, she is still young and has not yet grown wings. If we can keep her grounded, the power of the Divine Oracle will remain lightly in our grasp. We both know that the saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways. Put it in porridge, stewed, or fried. No matter how you cook it, this place will always be a delicacy. Daniel Leo.
Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Tribbios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now.
So they've like
Why is this
forgotten
letter here?
their original name because she doesn't immediately like react to it.
Be
Which
our
tree?
lost
Okay,
memories?
that's Trian.
Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Oryx has the
They don't
limbs
like
of
you.
a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Oh wait, no, I'm going down. Hurry it up.
Separation and death are reconciliation doesn't come easily.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
No. I don't even think they're like real. It's someone trying to manipulate you.
Tribbie! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! But Trian, there's nothing in here.
Yeah.
What? It was right in this dolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trinan, Tribbie, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts.
I don't
worry, Trian.
like that she's saying you.
What you saw was likely Yana's hair. We must
Like
have startled
that
it away.
might not be
Okay.
an immediate cause for concern. I need to pay more attention. Has she been using single person pronouns?
Something feels off. Tribbie,
Oh, wait.
don't...
That's you is singular. Okay, I can't actually go further up than this.
Don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders, is Oryx really putting us through
No.
a trial?
It's something else that's grabbing at us. And I don't know what.
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Oryx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away. Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Tribbie, Trinan, look at this.
What?
So cool.
Is that what this is?
There are so many of us now.
I guess that would be cool.
Man. It's really
Ooh.
quiet in here.
Black
Do all
Tide.
Titans live in dark places like this?
That's not good. There have never been Black Tide monsters here.
What's going on? Oryx disappeared?
I don't think we ever actually came to Castrum Kremnos. Not long ago, in Akana.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Ceres inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption
That's
holds,
such a good name, actually.
that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second
then
target is
Tribbie's
Oryx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis.
Oh, the physical
where the core
targets, not
flames
people. Okay.
are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored?
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't.
So then don't worry about it.
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses
And? Bad news, final. Tribbie's missing. Last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate. Okay, so I guess I did actually go.
Are you in here?
Where's the Flame Reaver? Get the Ornyx already?
No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog, or...? Tribbie, we should leave. This temple
It's cursed!
has other people in it.
Yeah, you didn't see the Black Tide monsters?
Huh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us! Tribbie, Trinan, come check this out!
Uh-oh.
What's this?
Yeah, okay, so the Flame Reaper's been here.
Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Never getting time probably is not a good thing. Hello. Oh, okay, it's just clones. That's not gonna work again. No, you can't take baby from me. She's part of the unit. You can't do this. Sometime later, in Abyss of Fate. You can't have her do the smiling fade away thing. I'm not ready. She's part of my unit. She can't die.
Am I? Little Gray? Snowy? And... Wait. Where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Oh, she didn't even get them that far.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
We need to go after the Black Robe Swordmaster.
You're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into two groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaea's reinforcements. Then search for Trian's whereabouts.
Yeah, I wonder who these groups are going to be.
The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
You know where it's headed.
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
No, they're quite hard to come by. Now then, amuse me.
Lady Tribbie and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
I promise I'll be gentle.
Did Aglaea's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaea already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
Okay, I'm here.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaea.
I do hope the next Trailblazer we get is a DPS. Like an actual good one. I also would enjoy if they made Destruction Trailblazer actually good in the buffs I mentioned. Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaea about your plan.
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Tribbie, let's go.
It's me! It's finally back to me! It's been like an hour and a half!
We're back, Aglaea.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
We had a trade to
There's
find.
no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Finan recounts Anaxa's discovery.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Well, you're gonna be targeting
Tell
Anaxa in
me.
theory.
What makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
I mean, we've got to try.
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is
This is
also,
also
at our
true.
side.
I'm the coolest.
He is the key.
Me? I knew it. Of course it was gonna be me. I'm Stellaron. Can we pass it off as a core flame?
We need your other companion, too.
Ma'am,
Oh!
do you mean
Full,
me?
full sentence.
I see. Finan, that
Are we?
battlefield
I
you
wonder
mentioned,
if we're gonna get a core
is
flame.
it
Like, are we gonna get
Castrum Crimnos?
time here?
Yes.
Are we
I'm
gonna
sure
become
everyone
the
remembers the
Ornyx,
astonishing
like,
miracle our
holder?
partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nigador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory.
I love
We will
men.
use Ornyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Ornyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very
In
clever,
theory.
using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
Throw that black cloak guy into the past and lock them there, right? What's the memory fragments? I can open a door, no problem. As for the rest... Well, let's just shoot buckets and I can do anything as long as we're together. See, though, like, throwing something in the past gives it time to show up again in the present. Really? Then I'm gonna make a wish!
Oh, come on!
Can you feel their fervent gazes? That's a big deal! We can't let everyone down.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Tribbie went missing. Kainos and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
Nothing good. Fucking
That
politicians.
short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll
I
have to
don't,
deal
like,
with
the
eventually.
people have such, like, reverence for the Crisis Heirs, so I
That's a
can't
problem for another
imagine
day. I've
the
sent
people
Castorus
would,
ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being.
words. I can't imagine the people would, like,
Fine.
believe them over the
It is
Crisis
my
Heirs.
hope
Also,
that
hello,
we can
and...
come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame.
I wasn't looking
And
at
in
the
doing
YouTube
so,
chat.
grant
I have
ourselves an
focus
advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The
I'm
situation
leaving.
looks
Okay,
near to
bye,
end,
end.
and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our
End's a good
success,
bean.
and I shall respect any decision you make.
How do I make sure that the plan will work?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I
I
can
don't
open a
like
nice big gate
singular
if I have enough
pronouns
time.
from you guys.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to
I guess it
Anaxa's
does make sense though.
capabilities.
She's talking about this specific
Based on what I know
unit.
of him, he can do it.
I still don't like it. How do we guarantee my safety? I don't
honest.
actually care about that.
We can't. But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
Thank you, Captain. Whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow. Hooray! I was so worried you'd be mad at me.
For your aid. And to the rest of
I
you
could
as
never
well.
be mad at you, Mem.
Now, let us be off to begin
Even
the
if you
hunt.
were an Alicia.
May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone. Yeah, it was Mighty.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem.
They're dealing with the
Don't
Kremno and
worry.
Uprising.
That man would never miss out on this fight.
Vortex of Genesis, Aglaea.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
I wonder if he does end up like taking over taking the core flame and leading them back home. If next patch we'll get
and fear.
we'll get
If
a
you're
like
truly
well, no, I guess we
leading
have
our
the present
beyond this blood-stained
cast
fate,
from Kremnos. Never mind.
then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
Yes. Would you like
That's
to come?
right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No.
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time.
Okay, so he is
You
going to
can't
be
afford to
doing the
lose your upcoming
Nikador
battle
trial
line.
here.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
I'll break your mouth.
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe,
Just
but
like
Trump
me.
culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their archenemies, the Companions.
Awful.
And they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. The Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village.
Probably
to bring the
also
news
like
to
killed
his
those people.
But
But it was too late. They've already exploded.
Yes. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Diocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
Well, it's not necessarily about making everyone happy here. It's about making
happy. Huh?
It's about
That's how naive we are.
That would benefit the most people.
Let me tell you what Diocles
like, regardless of what they actually want.
He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain.
That's a way to do it.
That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
What did the gunpowder do for that, though? Wouldn't it explode rather than, like, burn?
Misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Diocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think
Because in the long run, it benefited them, I guess. He spurred change.
He enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra.
He is literally
That's my weak spot.
Achilles.
And the only way to kill me.
I also think it's really funny that he's chosen pretty much the
You have my word.
The location that Percy Jackson chooses when he has the blessing of Achilles.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. Loudly call out the name of the new god.
My Nikador.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
So were these people already here, or were they, I guess was this a group
way.
sent?
A Kremnoan?
Hello. I have no reason to kill you, and yet...
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Lord tomorrow. Onward!
Onward!
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
And Ackerman, why are you here?
Why wouldn't I be?
Didn't Aglaea tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
The fuck's a Flame Reaver?
Aglaea, that vile usurper. I spit on her name.
Yeah?
Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black road.
A hoarse curse lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head dropping as his spirit departed his body, drifting toward the abode of Thanatos.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king.
So are they not, like, actually part of this? Did they just come along because it's
May
their
your
home?
glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
Yeah, okay.
I can still fight. You must become king.
Turn it up!
Expand your thinking.
Be of your body and mind. That's it. You can fight it,
Or rock with it.
Like the West Wind. Away we go!
Let's rock.
Open sesame.
Still need to get Tribbie's crit rate higher.
To Lord tomorrow. Onward!
That sound.
We're almost there.
Sound, huh?
Can't see.
Why?
I can't see.
Oh.
Once
Oh,
we
Tribbie.
take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest
I'll do what I want.
will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Finally.
Go, men, go!
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity,
Nothing but a void.
and 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Like the West Wind.
Away we go!
Here to crash the party?
Expand your thinking. What a crone.
May the foul stench to be of your body and mind.
Underestimating us, Aglaea?
I should have used her buzzards. Money!
Let's rock.
Never seen perfection before.
I'm playing terribly right now.
Carry out endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
It's coming.
Like the West Wind. Away we go!
Get ready, Croft. Can't hold out much longer.
Quiet.
I guess it doesn't super matter.
At long last.
Century Gate!
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, why do you...
How embarrassing.
Well, Mighty's here.
Did it come down from the sky?
Okay, yo, wait, this is sick.
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like I said earlier though, like, why are you assuming...
King of the Kremnoan Legion?
Oh, okay, there's an action. Why would you assume that he definitely won't be able to get out? Instantly reform.
You can fight it,
Or rock with it.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
May the Faust, yeah. Songs for you.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. It's gone. Like the West Wind. Away we go.
Keep up.
I mean, hey, if you guys want to just keep throwing these at me, I'll take it. Just funnels Herta better.
Such petty tricks.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Vanity leads to self-destruction. I am but sending a dynasty to its end.
Yo. Okay, that is a, like, playable character ultimate, though.
Oh, fine. That was a good opener to the ceremony. We honor the fallen gods.
Not that I think he's gonna be, this is gonna be playable, but like, I don't know, that was so similar to Herta's. Mighty, it's not fair that you're cool.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call.
Okay, now use the sword.
I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
No, okay, he's been making the lance. Woo!
God has come to Castrum Kremnos.
Look! The warriors have returned!
But
we
are
did
the
it.
rumors true? Has Oryx fallen?
I mean, we theoretically killed the evil guy.
We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos.
Okay, so here's how they've been. Here's the seeds
They
the
really
council's
gave the
been
core
planning.
flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
Yeah, Akima's not the only. Well, I guess now it is, but like,
crowd.
Akima's not the only civilization. It's not the only race in this place.
It's probably because Oryx is gone. Oryx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
Also, if the Kremnoans were gonna have any
what they don't know
core flame, like the one that is their god.
Of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Oryx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaea's attention are piling up, you two meeting again will...
No, I want the post-divorce arc to continue.
Try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
You and Aglaea don't get along, huh?
They have differences in ideology. Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
No, I think he's got stuff he has to do, and he knows it.
In the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Tribbie. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple.
No. No, it's not.
That's where the good news ends.
No, it's not.
Sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived.
No!
He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height.
Okay.
All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
Who?
What a brave soul.
Is it the guy that survived the...
Yes.
The grove?
It's Krateros.
Oh! I guess that makes sense. He's trying to make up for what he did. Not long ago.
Stop!
This makes me think that Krateros knows more than he's like let on.
First.
How ludicrous.
Like that he got here immediately.
Blood as it is, will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants.
Do you have kids?
Come, let us fight. For Kremnos, for my king, for Amphorius.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
No.
But Lady Aglaea, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian
Okay,
lost.
so she is still alive.
Why does she look like she really
Oh.
turned into a doll?
Are
I don't
like
understand.
are fragments of the soul in the dolls?
Hyacinth. Trienne has used up her borrowed time from Yanis. That's all.
No, give her a bag.
Her
No, you can't do this to me.
riding the west wind, flying ahead.
No, they
to
killed
a
the
world
Tribbie.
free of sorrow.
No.
If a world like that truly exists,
No, this isn't fair.
does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies.
Come on, like they can't make 1/3 of the playable
about the
character
criminal
die in the patch so they make her playable.
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so,
Oh damn, he's still alive.
we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
It is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Kratos, he was no better than a corpse.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us.
Yeah, how is Tribbie gonna react to it?
You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
Well, the thing is, where a nameless goes, trouble follows.
You could say this is the true
We
face
melted a
of
real
history.
glacier before.
It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see Anaxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castrus, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Tribbie and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people.
What about Cypher?
Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity.
We know Cypher's a
Elite among
demigod
the Chrysos
already.
heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power.
Is it not gonna be like it's not gonna be me?
Power.
Yet, we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be
Not
no
that I need it to
different
be like, I
from
don't need it to be
sentencing
me,
them to
but
the
just like narratively it would make sense because of like we Roke with fully there, and we have Mem who's interacting with Ornyx's power. Well,
How about letting
there we go.
him give it a try?
I've been waiting for someone to say that, friend. So you're okay with sentencing me to the cat? No, I've been waiting for someone to say that. I'm serious. You're special to Amphorius, and you'll know that. No, about Ornyx. The one projected me in. The one projected me into this world and granted me this body isn't Ornyx. The one I assume it's supposed to be the one that projected me into this world and granted me this body. Isn't Ornyx just a little titan, even more capricious than a child? Meanwhile, somewhere in Memorial Palace.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
I mean, kind of.
The power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the police that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere animals that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years?
No, he's trying to have you like progress further into life, like
holds little significance.
Not be tied to the past and build a better civilization for his people.
And my next step.
Technically, this will be your first stream, because I'm pretty sure your first lurks. I'm pretty sure stream dropped at some point. I hope.
Convey my message to.
But yeah, hello, hi Chris, hi Freya.
This is an.
How was Papa's Pizzeria Deluxe?
Do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Do it.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us.
No, he's set you free of the shackles you've tied yourself with.
I am granting you a new beginning.
Yes, go flee, Hope Boy.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship. And I now imbue it with a fresh significance.
Mighty kinda hot, but in the way that I've become immune to. Is he a good? He's a Tsundere Supreme. I really like him, and I don't like it because I need to skip him.
You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face
Mighty
death on the
is a
battlefield
much
as if
better
it were
written
your
character
sole
than I expected him
destination.
to be.
However, you must adapt to fit
He's
into the
fantastic.
city.
Every
You
character
must
in this has been
observe with
incredible.
different eyes.
Freya, start playing Star Rail.
A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before.
We had a scene earlier where it opened us with us seeing the end of Mighty and Fine and having I gotta stay in the bath challenge.
Why task me with
Like who can stay in longer? They were in their full armor in the hot bath.
Explain all this to them yourself.
But we got a flashback from his perspective.
Because only humans
and
can guide the path to be trodden
you
by
had
humans.
2 sets of 3 options, so 6 total, of like nice things for him to say to like greet Fine on, and then he was like, no, I can't say something like this. No, this isn't right. Before he was finally like, hey, deliverer, fuck
stand
you.
ready to raise their shields high.
It's great.
Lives behind them.
I would recommend starting. Now. Mighty is next banner.
I failed to see
and then next patch, I believe, is anniversary.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it.
But now's a good time to stop.
What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
Although they may have killed one of my babies. I'm crying.
Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
I will say, like, so for anybody
She's
like
not one to
worried
easily make a
about like
concession.
starting gacha, whatever.
What
Star
did you
Rail
offer
is respects my time more than
my
like almost
mother's name
any
to guarantee the
game,
integrity of
any
your
gacha game I've ever played. Like I don't spend that much time when outside of like major
I
updates.
promised her that I would dedicate all I have to
It
the
is
Flame Chase
extremely
journey.
free to play friendly. People say there's power creep, which
And what
there
is
is some,
next,
but I don't
Mighty
think it's as
Mos?
bad as people think it is.
Where
and
will
you
you
get
be headed now?
you can get like
the
characters
place where I
pretty
belong.
frequently.
To fulfill my promise.
It has one of the best stories I've ever
madness
read.
that has plagued
Its characters are
Nigador and the
consistently
darkness
really
that has
good.
consumed Amphorius.
It's a very, very good
now
game.
my turn
Outside of it like
against
being
it.
gacha. And I'm always excited
There are
for a
some
new
people to meet with
update.
before I leave. Let's go.
And head that way. Also, Tribbie.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
Plus, like, one, oh, I can't even look at him. Hot lady, very hot lady. I passed, God, I want to do things to her. And like, so you could, obviously there's a female version of the main character too. But like, look, our weapons are a bat, a really cool spear, a hat, and a cute little gremlin. And then I love Rappa. I love Rappa so much. Yeah, Sunday is very hot boy. I enjoy him. Ratio's pretty good. He's pretty attractive. Aventurine, I want to demolish, and not in a sexual way. Gallagher. Actually, I was gonna follow up the joke with I want to demolish in a sexual way, but no, I like Gallagher, but not like that. Actually, I don't know if there's any guys I'm that into in Star Rail. I have Linny in Genshin. No, I guess not. Besides Wealth, but he's different. He doesn't count. I love Welt so much. I want him to do more stuff. I need him to show me. Who do you want to demolish in a sexual way? Linny Genshin Impact. Also, like, half the girls. Like, oh my god. Like, oh my god. and also Kafka. Kafka's the bestest. Kafka is my favorite character. I love her. Firefly is my number 2. I also adore her. I'm playing with a Firefly controller right now. And then Smash. Rappa's probably my number 3. I want to smash her far less than I want to smash Sparkle, but you know, she's extremely well written. Rappa went from I don't care about you, you're a skip easy, to I did her story chapter and I was like, never mind, you're like my number 3 character in this game, and I need you right now. And then I got her twice in not one 10 roll, I did a bunch of 10 rolls, but in the same 10 roll, I got 2 of her. And then there's Tribbie, who Tribbie's obviously not a Smash, but oh my god, she's so cute. I hope you have a good night, Chris. Everybody make sure to follow Chris. Chris is cool.
You're here, my Demos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Mighty's here to save the fucking world.
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Demos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide.
This is also, like, putting aside all, like, the stuff around this Kremnos, all the stuff I've said before, this really just isn't the time
you manage to lead everyone
for that.
To reach the miracle of Genesis.
Like, can we, like, focus on living?
My Demos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my Demos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Uh-oh. That's the thing that we told Finan to
That is a
do.
rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the flame chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
I wonder if they are all gonna die. And then, like, be reborn in the new world. Or if, us being here is gonna, like, stop it. Like, the Outworlders are gonna defy the prophecy. Because we're calling in Herta. Welt is obviously, like, a game changer when he gets down here. You have Don hung on the Trailblazer already. Whatever's going on with March, which I hope we get a, flash at before the end of this. Bid farewell to Tribbie Castris.
Is Lady Tribbios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Tribbie, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day it will also reach the sky.
So she's probably gonna get Aglaea.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aglaea.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited
I
to
imagine
swords and spears.
We'll embark on that journey, like, once some of the other...
You've always been so
like, once whatever,
Rest assured,
Sunday
if fate
and
has truly
Welt
selected
went to
me,
get
I'll
Herta
be
for,
ready.
like, comes to fruition.
Right. You are here looking for Lady Tribbie and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaea. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter
Where are
of
you
courtesy.
going, though? Just to, like, push back the tide, I guess?
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Alchema.
I'm sure you'll be back.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty.
I feel
I'll
like
make sure to convey every
the
single
healing set is
Tell
gonna
them
be
that
for
there
her.
is no longer
Because again,
a
like,
need
she
to
has
send
to be a
scouts
healer.
behind enemy lines.
And with
single
Ocula,
message,
like,
the Lance
making
of
me think
Fury will target
Hermes,
anyone
that set being
dares
about
oppose
speed, makes me think that that would be, like, fitting for her. The one that's paired with the new planner. I have to have some of them. This one doesn't actually look like it would be her, though. I don't know, it just feels fitting for her. Also, man, like, I guess, you know, it also increases speed, but hitting 180 speed is absurd. For an 8% increase in healing, I don't think this set will get used even if she's a healer. Unless she has some kind of, like, overheal mechanic. That's the only way I see that being good. I'm also saying her, it could be anyone. Although Castris definitely isn't a healer, and I don't think Anaxa is going to be. It could be, and that set does kind of match him. Although that said, the other set that I am trying to get for Tribbie, but like this is clearly for casters. Look at it. I don't know. I can't see that set being that good, unless there's some level of overheal mechanic. Because, like, I don't even run healing sets on the healers I have now. I run speed and HP on them. Because you don't need extra healing. I have outgoing healing on actually either of your chest pieces. No, well, right, I build you stupid. That's Hua-Hua. Yeah, no, I run HP and Hua-Hua. And then I don't have another actual healer, but... Because usually, like, you can make up for the healing with scaling.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Casterus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
Do you know where the
I don't feel
fuck
them
that
at all,
bitch is?
regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. Have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Casterus. Go and do what you have to do.
Such a funny thing to say.
So that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Eh? Oh, I was going towards the main objective. Who's left? Oh, the giant. I'm good. If I can teleport to this.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
Thank you, Yoda.
And liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos we wait to hear.
Why don't I have... What? Why don't I have these unlocked? Story mode Akuma is weird. Mighty.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future, a challenge I've faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation after all we've experienced together, you are also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I guess he will say something nonsensical.
Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
Yes. What are we gonna do without you? Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius.
Yeah, I'm the Time Lord now.
With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we?
Sure, let's do it.
Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Bid farewell to Finan. And then the big plot hook. Actually, I don't know if there will be one. I do hope we get a little flash of Herta. Because I'm like, obviously that was one of the bigger questions left with last patch. Immediately, like, I thought the Finan plot hook was gonna last longer, but no, they answered that pretty quick. God damn it, he's all the way on the other side of town. So it is just the Herta plot thread. Well, and obviously March, but
The prince is here! Run!
why?
Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
Also, why are we running?
What's going on?
What rumors have been spread? Oh, did Finan set some bullshit up? This is my going away party.
We salute you. Farewell, savior of
Enlighten us
Kremnos.
with your guidance.
It's been a while, Guardian.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
I think the emphasis is a little off there, but...
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Yeah.
I think I see more than just the Kremnos.
I need one of these.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name.
Guardian.
How about the god of solidarity?
Preservation's in use.
Preservation.
Send off the
Dong
black
Hung
tide
mentioned
for
that
us,
one to me.
Guardian.
I recommend that you steer clear from any situation that calls for naming things.
God damn it.
All right. It's about time for us to
I knew I
part
should have
ways.
just stayed still. I hate Hoyos have gotten
final
really, really
goodbyes
bad
you
at
want to
that.
share?
It's worse than
Might be your last
ZZZ.
chance.
But like I hate like give me long enough of a stretch to move that the talking
Why
finishes.
so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaea at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
Yeah, Kevin.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me.
I will fight racism
And
in your
while I'm at
place.
it, I'm going to find out if
I'll probably
Kremnoan
fail,
language
but-
is really missing that many words.
Now, kids!
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Yes.
The Kozlanas always make
Same
it pretty
goes for
far.
you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Midamos.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Hee?
Well...
XD?
Who knows?
Okay, this would be a really good spot to send it. Nope. That's not mighty.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Midamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Midamos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
Turn home.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Okay, alright, I can't run, so they know. This time they won't let me.
Midamos is back.
No, it's that guy from the first dream.
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Back.
Is that Yuri?
We meet again.
Yeah, they're forcing me at a certain speed in a long hallway so they can get it all out.
How was your training?
Say, come and check out what I just wrote. Mighty Mouse. Did you just come back from training?
All his dead friends.
Been a while.
Meet you at the festival.
Welcome home, Mighty Mouse. Have you found something?
Not that really? Even with that, it wasn't long enough?
The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood!
I actually love that this is the throwing from his ultimate.
Mother.
You can see bits of Black Tide monsters coming. I do like that. Year 4931 of the Light Calendar, Month of Balance. Nikador, the Strife Titan, Lance of Fury, fell. Midamos, King of Kremnos, triumphed over the trial, and the new god was born. On the following day, the Kremnoan dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. Presently in Akuma.
I smell sunlight and the wind of Akuma. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Oops.
Lady Trian,
That was...
why did it have to end up like this?
Because the writers hate me in particular.
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Tribbie, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Midamos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be.
Mem, time to work.
Then we will leave it to you.
Maybe there's more left than I thought there was. I thought we were getting ready to end.
Would you mind?
Tribbie, are you not coming with us?
Because I'm
I
gonna leave
want to stay here
Trian.
with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
Making sure you're okay.
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally, though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
I forgot about this part of it.
I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Anaxa.
Oh, damn, we ripped that guy off. Or that girl off.
Why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Tribbie. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh
at the
in our
end.
experience. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
Oh, unless it's talking
Even more
specifically about
cruel if we
Tribbie.
allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me...
Okay, no, they are
feels
talking
like
about the
right
Cressiters in
opportunity.
general.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Anaxa still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it is already fated
Wait, is this
for
a different
decline,
map?
and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Maybe there's a lot more
Yes.
than I thought.
Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
Okay, maybe it's just in cutscene land. Babios.
You're here, Orynyx.
Wait, I can understand the Titan language now? Your voice now sounds so mature.
This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Tribbios of that moment.
You still consume yourself for that false prophecy.
Huh? So you still think that way?
Even if Aglaea has fallen, They would never guide humans to kill their own comrade. Stop while you still can. Tribbios. Spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces.
But the black tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the god of passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Do not get involved with the core flame. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them.
What? No, I think that would be the opposite.
And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire
Also,
world crumble
you can
before
remain
my eyes?
chosen by fate if you don't interact with the core flames.
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the black tide.
The family she just mentioned.
Our man who got killed in the conspiracy.
It's our mother. She fell from the
Yeah,
sky
she didn't
into
fall.
the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
Okay, we are getting another map. Dawn Janisopolis, okay. I think Janisopolis isn't that big.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our
Yeah, it says here.
destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Okay. Ooh, I can actually go this way.
Here's a thumbs up for you!
I hope eventually somebody does translate all of the Titan speak, and we find out what is being said in these moments. Because a lot of them, like, I sometimes hear, or like, it sounds like they're saying the names of Titans. Like, it sounds like they're saying Kefali here. And I've heard Fagoza in some of the whispering. But, like, I don't specifically know. I would like to. Go, Tribbie, go. Go, Tribbie, go.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
Oh, hello.
This is the Archive of Prophecies, an important ceremonial site back then.
Is this Yanis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall.
Oh, is
into
it one
the
of
pool
those,
twice.
like, you move the box
Seems
around
pretty
to get the
straightforward.
ball through?
Even Mighty might be able
Puzzles?
to complete it in a single try.
How are you talking smack about Mighty behind his back?
That's not talking smack. It's clearly a compliment.
It's a backhanded compliment is what it is.
If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
I mean, this looks easy. Press and hold to the... Oh, okay, can only go in one direction. That might make it a little bit more difficult. It's technically two, but... Like, I can't control it other than forward and back. Still easy. I imagine there's gonna be more, or this will be in an event. I did it.
Impressive.
One of the
You
encryption
too
keys
have
has
the
been
makings
locked,
of a
and the
high
confusion
priest now.
rumbles, becoming a new path. Let the stone ball fall into the pool once more to open the hidden door. Oh, okay, I have to do it again.
Getting that stone ball to the end point looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Some special wall panels will be set in will move in a set pattern. Okay. I don't... Oh, okay, I guess I do kind of need to interact with it here. Hey, made it. Alright, how many of these are we gonna have to do? Oh, it would have been so funny if it rolled, like, off the platform. Okay, is that it?
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place
I
where
think
you
there's
grew up.
more. Oh, people! There might be like, ooh, hello. I might be able to do some, like, more puzzle, but... I'll leave that for later. Oh, you're big! Okay, let's see what the pieces actually are. No. There we go. They've gotten a little bit more complicated. Oh, look! A puzzle gave me the opportunity to do another puzzle. Okay, so they need to end on blue. And I can figure the rest out from there. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Easy peasy.
Not enough for us to share.
Well, unfortunately, 2 right now is enough for you to share, actually. If Trian really is just dead, I'm gonna be really sad, actually. Can't escape me. I heard you. Ooh. Oh, this is the room.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title.
The room for my
Those in
nightmare.
tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, little Gray. This place looks exactly as before.
I need to look up if regular
explore the room a bit.
regular amphibians are long life species. Because I've been getting like conflicting results on that. Mama, look at this! It kept going wrong, but I finally made one that works. It's just a music box. Tribbie, she's so talented. Now whenever I'm telling you a story, we can have beautiful music playing in the background. I'm still not as talented as you, Mommy. You can take a whole block of red stone and slowly carve it into a crystal clear work of art. Next time I want to make a pair of gloves. That way you won't hurt your hands next time you're polishing axe. Silly child, if I was scared of hurting my hands, why would I not just ask the old folks at the temple for a pair of gloves? Honestly, you mustn't fuss over me. Make sure you eat plenty, practice your reading, and read lots of stories of Amphorius. Nothing makes Mommy happier than seeing you grow and thrive. I've eaten plenty, and I've practiced my reading lots, but the stories, there are still lots that I can't read yet. So that's what you're up to. You were making this music box to stack up so Mommy would read you more stories, right? You sneaky thing. Looks like I won't be reading any more stories of Zagreus for a while. Well then, what stories should we read today? The Golden Apple Beauty Contest, the story of King Micus, Gorgo and the Lion. You've heard them all lots of times, haven't you? I don't mind. I'll never get sick of them as long as you're eating them to me, Mommy. Hello, sir. Oh, I can't interact with you. Okay. You guys are just guards, I guess.
The shelf is packed full, but all I see are annals of geography for various cities. There are also documents about various kinds of Titan worship.
Because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey Kefali's prophecy to everyone, and should learn about the terrains and customs of various places beforehand.
I mean, still worth doing. Don't tell me you actually read them all.
Back then, our memories were still sharp. 10 years was enough for us to memorize all these. Mother left us these scrolls, too. When we were young, she would read them to us as bedtime stories. Her stories were so engaging that we could vividly imagine all of Amphorius in our dreams. Unfortunately, only after Mother was gone did we realize that what was written in the scrolls was far from engaging.
Boring.
There's a blackboard here. What's that drawing on it?
A rocket.
That doesn't ring a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years.
10 years? Those 10 years?
It has been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out.
Oh, okay.
We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the Gate of Infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along the way. Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters, and the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
She split her soul so many times. Is there anything else over here first? Here, chest.
One,
No.
two, not enough for us to share.
There's so many boxes here.
Why is
These
it
should
glowing?
be our belongings.
Oh, it's the gem we gave to
A red glass fragment?
I've seen this type of glass before.
We were still very young the first time we saw it.
So we have Trian.
Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table.
I wonder if it
It
means that
looked
somebody
so
died.
sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we
Oh.
ended up breaking it by accident.
It has to
Mother
have something to
didn't
do
get
with
angry.
like I mean she said it was
simply
like
held
bad
us
a bad
quietly
omen.
for
I wonder
a
if it
long
is like a symbol of death
It
or
wasn't
something.
until we were older that we learned
Yeah,
in
okay.
Yanisopolis. If someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden
Oh,
must take a piece of glass from the
the
volcano's
rocks that,
core and polish it.
The rocks
and
they
give it to the
polished that she said a
deceased's
bit
family.
ago.
On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family
I
left,
guess Tribbie was right.
Mother
It
had
is
to keep
fitting
it
for
herself.
to give to Trian.
Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
Oh, wait. So she knew she was gonna die. Buggy. The scrolls are arranged extremely messily. The carpet is crooked, and ashes piled up in the brazier. Need to tidy up fast for the Holy Maiden's well-being, Kirk. Oh. That find that specific one, or... collect $70. Okay, no, it's just in general. For anyone worried, I will accept those later. I just have a achievement tracker, so I want to accept them until I
Just as
until I mark them down.
It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aglaea opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Tribbios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow.
No, she won't.
If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow.
Hmm.
If not, the tomorrow
But
after
she was
that.
always with her.
But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods.
You mean like in the part of the trailer where we see Alicia? Or well, Sirene?
It marks the end of your voyage. The haven, free from storms.
Actually, that kind of sounds like what we've seen of Ides Elysiae too.
No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day. Our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the Black Tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother. After those 10 years of darkness, when Aglaea opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
Away! There's an interact. No? It was. Try to find some lighthearted children's literature among the mountainous piles of slates. But to your dismay, even as a true child, Tribbie's reading material was just slightly beyond your knowledge base.
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
No, idiot, with the secret, with the secret button that we're gonna push. She hasn't become a demigod yet.
Indeed. We hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
No, you gotta find the button.
Yes. The answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Okay, and we're back here.
The path to the temple
For
was
the third time.
In quite a state. Did
Oh,
someone
no,
do
I
it
guess
on
it's only the
purpose?
second time.
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us,
I also said this was cast from Kremnos earlier.
while others
Super
were willing
wrong.
to clear the way for the Holy Maiden. I can't move it. I can't cling on. Time Titan? Is that you?
Sure. I don't think that's what they're going for, but I wonder if us in the present are actually like affecting the past.
Just like this.
Is this replicating the memories or disrupting the space-time
Regardless
dimension?
of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Tribbios in the
okay.
actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like
Clearly
this,
it's because it was actually
it
fine.
must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
It was fine in secret mode.
It's now cleared.
There's gonna be an enemy. I'll do. I like that they have.
Thank you,
man.
nameless god.
I like that they put all these speed up things in the in here so that I can just keep running. Nope. Ooh, I guess, yeah, okay. Easy. Hello, people. The statue seems to embody the concept of destiny itself, its form resembling a key, a door, and a scale all at once. Small wonder the followers of the three titans of fate hold it in such high regard. Sure. I don't know that it looks like that, but sure. Oh, well, this is different.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
They're just dressed as a Akuman, too.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her.
I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death.
Oh.
But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat.
Good.
So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food.
Not
Perhaps
good
these
being
two
the
children
like
are the
took
descendants
outside,
of
yada,
that
yada.
girl from back then.
Are you old?
Please stay clear.
Oh, but I hear the Chaz.
Ah, Lady Maiden.
Aristopolis, it's really what you'd expect in the heart of Amphorius. Being able to make it here feel like my life has been worth something. The view really is beautiful. It sure is. Although my visit here is far more meaning than the average man's. Now that I've traveled all of Amphorius and arrived at the center, I've completed the final pilgrimage of my life. The meaning this place holds to me far exceeds the picturesque sights of the holy city. Now I can die. Legend has it that during the era Chrysaia 1,000 years ago, the three Calamity Titans had not yet descended on the world. Back then, the people could travel to the ends of the earth with ease and personally witness the miracles of the Gate of Infinity within the endless ocean. Unfortunately, the strife of the Titans broke out and the Black Tide was born. People were no longer able to make the pilgrimage to the Janus at the end of the earth. Their only way to express their reverence was to journey to the city. I'm a stubborn old man. I want to follow in the footsteps of my ancestors in the era Chrysaia and visit every corner of the known world. Fortunately, the gods showed me mercy and protected me from harm along the way. Youngster, if you were interested, I can tell you the difference between the pilgrimages of today and the ancient times. Nah, not right now. Okay, bye.
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left.
And then she died.
It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
Tastes like something her mom used to make.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back.
Was her mother, who's dead now.
We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
I hear a damn chest.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Janus vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Janus guide your path.
The Janus vault?
It's where Janus's heart lies, and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Tribbie was born.
Hurry up! You're so slow, NPC! I know everyone has the same opinion, but like it sucks when an NPC is slower than your run speed but faster than your walk
What does
speed.
that name actually mean?
The one
What
with
does that
3
mean
lives.
anything?
Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Fake Steve's nut. Yank. Can't catch me! Oh no! Maybe you can catch me! Away with you! Ah. There's a fist somewhere. Oh.
Finally, the Janus vault is right ahead. Twinkle, little star.
The core flame of Janus is housed here. Though countless believers call for them, humanity's voices echo unanswered, silent and unmoving, awaiting their destined hour. Oh, okay.
At long last.
Heck how. Tribbius, you've come.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined.
Step forth, and thou shalt bury yourself. Bury the gods, and bury the fate that binds us all.
Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb, and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Tribbios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the walker of the infinite paths, have come forth to assume
It's really
your
interesting
duty.
that like every one of the gods have said like, hey, maybe don't do this. The one who guides the world shall see their soul shattered into 1,000 fragments, akin to a glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me.
Except that there's
I'll
only
never be
2
lonely.
of you left. Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
By your wings. Yet, the flame chases a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, the passages shatter the body, and scale away the separation until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 alive. Art thou prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
That it shall be. Overthrow the gods. Return the core flame. Inherit divine authority. Forge godly miracles. Go kill. Go mourn. Kill my kin. Mourn our fate. Bury the spirits of the gods. Nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember. Yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness Aranova. Such is destiny.
I understand, Yanis.
She's so fucking pretty.
Thank you. Now,
Can I have that one?
may you rest.
I want to buy this one. And this is like kind of like killing her mother.
Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the West Wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
What?
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready!
Oh, hello.
The Holy Maiden?
It is interesting that this is where the, like, the room of the core flame of passages is where we crashed down and entered into the story. Oh, that's in the wrong button.
Take a look. This is pure genius.
Oh, that's not... I'm stupid. Fuck. Those narrow-minded fools, Kirk! Who says I can't be a priest? Following fate's guidance to make prophecies. Piece of cake! I'd nail them. Ha! They're obviously just envisioning. They're just envious of my potential. I've got more faith in this wall crumbling than their stupid criticisms, Kirk! This is where the Express touched down. Ironically, that prediction wasn't far off. Interesting. There's one.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame?
It's me! I'm the thief.
Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions in front of your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
No, you're not.
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
Did she have to, like, die to be splintered?
If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Alright, wait, but what is it? Do I get a promotion or do I get executed?
Do it! Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
Sure will.
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
This song's for you. Let's rock!
Expand your thinking.
Be of your body and mind. Ready to lose yourself? You
You can fight it or rock with it.
Get it together.
Impressive. Almost.
I guess I'll use it.
It's
For her
coming.
ultimate.
Like the West Wind. Let me go!
Oh, okay, it was just one wave. Okay.
That possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side?
I'm the Titan now, idiot.
That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
Path
Oh.
is opening up for me.
This is actually really cool
Protect me.
that they're chasing her and not me. I think that's really neat. Ah!
The Titan is on her side. Watch out!
Well, I guess they weren't chasing me, but that won't stop them from hitting me.
Okay, Open sesame. Endless riddles.
Oh, the
Nothing
timing.
but a void.
Are there still like 5 of them here? No? Okay.
But then again, it's me we're talking about.
The main path is likely well guarded. What do I do? Just as I thought. Inside.
Century Gate.
There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
Yeah, bad man. Can I go this way? Nope. Okay. Oh, okay. That was easy.
Long last.
So, like, did she go, like, seek refuge in Akuma? Oh, hello. You're new.
A creature of the Holy City guards. But I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through.
Okay.
But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Tribbios in her escape?
Aglaea? Logic and Euphorius isn't adding up. Is the Fallen Titan manifesting? I feel like it's Aglaea.
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Tribbios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
You can fight it or rock with it.
Oh, go, go!
Turn it up.
Expand your thinking.
Time to cleanse the filth. Get it together.
That's it. Keep up. You can fight it
Or
rock with it.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Get it together.
Expand your thinking.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world.
I don't know about boundless.
This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me?
No, but I can see the
I
chest.
will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about
This
great
is such a
suffering
beautiful, like,
and
piece of art.
fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
She did. We are doing it.
What?
She knew we were here.
You can...
It was us affecting it.
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then.
It was us.
But that kindness
Time is cyclical.
was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Tribbios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Tribbios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Tribbios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to.
I would have rolled
Our
for her,
resolve
like,
and
immediately
our
if I hadn't
pledge
already.
are what Tribbios will never forget.
I was never escaping her.
Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony.
Okay, again though, when do we get this unit?
I can truly
I
pierce
can do
through
without the
the
heals,
utter
but-
darkness. We will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Light calendar 3007. Yanisopolis, Holy Maiden Tribbios bore the core flame to quell the world's chaos and became a demigod of Yanis. She traversed the Gate of Infinity, splitting into 1,000 messengers to spread the divine prophecy across Amphorius after a century of arduous journeying. Light calendar 3870, Month of Freedom. Why is this going so much faster than it usually does? Humanity's flame chase journey officially began. Okay, so she was the first demigod.
Lady Tribbie, do you still think
So there were
everything will be fine
1,000 of her.
tomorrow?
And there's 2 left.
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Tribbie, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Yes, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers.
Far away by the road.
So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think, and set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribbios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun.
No longer a
and
prophecy,
the tomorrow
but promise.
it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Trian. See you tomorrow.
Is she actually really dead? What the
Child of
fuck?
humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you.
Yo, Tribbie made me cry like 3 times tonight.
There's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster.
Oh, what? You were trying to get the sword?
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death. Is she fully prepared?
I assume Aglaea. No, that would be Casper's.
Be patient, Titan. If we're always
He's saying that directly to the screen.
Death reach us
be patient, everyone. She'll be here next patch.
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with
God, she just doesn't stop.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Cersei is so fucking pretty.
Monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
No, let the divorced couple bicker.
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Oh. Okay, so he did die then. I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat, Celsius? I'm surprised you do. It's unusual to see members with you. Let men rest. Don't worry, they're inside the ball. They've had a tiring past few days. So they're not here. Since they're not here, let me ask you. Are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Ornyx's core flame on behalf of the crisis heirs? Absolutely, I don't see why not. We've ended up at this point after all. It is probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphorius. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you. Aw, how sweet! But where were you earlier? I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect we've been on their radar for a while, and they only made their move when you and I got separated. Their questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Okima to our relationship with each crisis heir. They'd even asked me about what we did in the market. Luckily those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. Looks like the dark undercurrents are rolling in Okima. Their conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Aglaea also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the crisis heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in the internal conflicts of the Holy City. That's my favorite episode. If only we had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide. But now, where there's only the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Huh? What's going on? Something wrong, Dan Heng? Ah, the memory card is full. I bet March and the others are pretty worried too. That it? Is that the only flash of March we're getting?
And so, this long day passed for Akuma. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other
Why do
day
you gotta
of
rub
this
it back
journey,
in?
where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we
okay, so I'm doubling down on they're going to be killing off everyone, and then like in the final chapter when we fix everything, we'll remake the world and they'll be there, or they'll be back.
Then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden.
Oh, that's me.
And so even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people
this is a cliffhanger for next time.
lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass, at the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Well, time to start breaking prophecies. The story continues to be really good. Oh, wait, Finance talking to me. Yeah, if this continues, this will be way better than Penacony. It's already more consistently good than Penacony, I think. How do I talk to you? There we go. Hi, buddy, you there? Depends, good or bad news. No worries, it's nothing bad. At least I think so. Oh my god, praise the sun is his tagline. With all that's gone down recently, I thought we could talk. The failed trial, the Grove, Mighty, and the Crimnoans, seeing Tribbie's memories. All of it. About time we got paid. Oh, finally thinking about compensating your bro? You'll get it. I promise I didn't forget. But promise me that you won't laugh at this. Honestly, even though we made it through everything, seeing Tribbie's memories just left me with even more questions. That person alone would witness the miracle. Doesn't sound like a good ending, does it? Why did everyone choose to become demigods, even after knowing the price? Oops. Well, save the world using demigod powers, of course. I'm just taking a guess here. The powers you gain as demigods are tiny compared to the cost, after all. Exactly. Should have asked Mighty about his reason before he left. But now he's taking all the glory and all the cool spotlights. So it's the competitive spirit talking. Sounds like someone's being competitive. Just kidding. Well, I think I feel a bit better after all this now. I've learned a lot from this conversation. I'll go over what we said in my own time. Thanks, buddy. We're Amphorius' only hope. Oh wait, there's Dan Heng too. All three of us. I want to check the book. How many do we got? It's way past bedtime. Why are you still up? Should I be glad for this midnight rendezvous or concerned about your sleep schedule? I don't want to talk about my sleep schedule. A white night we shall observe adieu. You admonish me, but you didn't. Don't underestimate me. I'm the master of staying up late. Bright all of a sudden. I wasn't giving out compliments here. But hey, if you've got something on your mind and can't sleep, don't worry. I'll stay up with you all night. The night stretches on forever. Don't sit here feeling lonely. How about a smile? Ma'am, I love you. Okay, we got one. Who got an extra chapter? Ooh, okay, it said we got one, but that is 3. None may approach that battlefield, the lone army of Kremnos an obstacle on the flame-chased journey. He ordered his troops to stand aside. That was the first meeting between hero and prince, Simenfinan. The two men fought for 10 nights unceasingly till the combat drew to its end. Neither was able to score a single victory, and conceded not a single defeat. None knew why this man's fate is always overshadowed by a single number decreed. Just like how none can ascertain how the flame-chasing heroes convinced this man. It was not mutual appreciation, nay, for in his memories 7 sentences were all his mother ever spoke to him. Yet somehow, that leader who weaves the golden threads recounted one of the 7 with ease. There is no right or wrong in this man's heart. The lion has its own
historian, and the history of the hunt should not be held by the hunter alone.
And thus he speaks little. Others one's guest. He regards the holy city as his home, for he seeks a land to belong. As the king to his people, it is the first gift to them he brings, but as per the rule with gifts, once given away, the gifter will never repossess this thing. The journey is long, yet none ever dare to anger the man, not because of his unrestrained manners, but because every meal the heroes partook were all cooked by his peerless skills. Oh, he can cook. One sight serves falsehoods in the woods. He has relied on sense since young to distinguish guests and obtain gains. Yet there are always exceptions. The man's archenemy often puzzled why their food was always borderline nauseating. He still recalls the day he entered the holy city. One who worshipped strife is bound to have rumors rife.
Even insects consume each other, and he's no less than the Mad King's kin.
It matters little, for the man always considered himself an enemy to the world. He paves the road so that one day his peers would match his anger within. Yet until the prophecy turned true, none in the holy city he ever did run. Okay, and so the core flame one is going to be the last ones for them. Oh, she got 2, okay. You shall part with your friends, with your enemies, with others, and with yourself. Tribbios, you've already swallowed the fruit of fate. From now on, you shall be as a school of birds without feet, flying towards tomorrow without a moment of repose. The crisis wars, clamor rises and falls, and when the children reunite, only 3 of them remain.
We have heard of a Chrysos heir.
The lively child says. That person tears open the barricade of the black tide, aims at the sky, waiting to contain the core flame in a sheath.
There will always be warriors like me, who believe in and are willing to protect the tomorrow they prophesize.
But the crusading crisis heir never returns. The greedy ones then lift the crown with sharp blades, and by power's lethality, they are one by one slain.
We remember a group of bards.
The taciturn child says. The bards compose songs for the children's prophecy, and along the corpus of the pillar of stone lay their footprints upon which ballads are carved.
Though we lack the might of swords and shields, we can take you to walk every part of this world.
Till many years later, when the bards all return to their subterranean eternal rest, the children sing the long, long songs, and alone they bear memories of humanity.
We miss us,
the exuberant child says. When they left their home, the passages blew the girl apart into countless turbulent bubbles. carry to all corners of the world on the winds of destiny.
We will run towards the world's agony.
The children cheer each other up. As the years pass and the sun and moon rise and fall, the children often hear sounds of their friends shattering. Farewell, farewell, farewell. The children who still walk the earth silently hide their retching sobs. Upon the hills of Akima once grew golden figs as far as the eye could see. The remaining children linked their hands and decided to make this beautiful city the beginning of yet another journey. The children pull on the hem of the maiden's dress.
Please, listen to the prophecy.
This would be Aglaea.
bring.
The maiden pulls on her silken threads, weaving in her heart the children's past into strings.
Chase the core flames with me. I promise that.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, the hot blood of something, something, something. The gentle mother silently dreams, and brings to her child a scent from the west wind's shore. Then she quietly departs, and the only words her child hears is a prophecy of forlorn melancholy. The slumber of titans, the fragmented lullaby, the roar of the gods, all merge into a torrential black tide that carries the first demigod from the past to the future. And that was the beginning of this long dream. In this tiny room, she forged 20 years of her memories with time. Sometimes the child does not understand. The gates of worlds outside the window are so numerous, yet why can we not step within? And if one cannot leave the tower, what need is there to gaze into the distance via tomes? The mother smiles and does not answer, only using bedtime stories to once again gild another golden sheen of destiny to the amphorius of the child's dreams. Alas, the golden light of destiny cannot illuminate the shadows of power and greed. All it takes to rob the child of her only kin is a letter of dark conspiracy. The culprit thought the murder had no flaws, but was unaware that the lamb willingly stepped into the path of his dead end. Before the priest met her demise, the only thing her eyes contained was spite. Yet she leaves her final warmth and hope embroidered into those dolls, leaving them behind for her innocent love. Loneliness stakes nightmares into the child's sleep when the child hugs those dolls tight.
At the very least, we will never leave each other, right?
Ornyx softly sighs and carefully lifts the curtain of time, presenting a crystal given in libation to the brave before the doll holding a blade. The Titan loves this child born into sorrow, but has no power to erase impeding tragedy in the morrow. Only they can dispel the evening wind of the palace, giving the child solace and sweet dreams. Turn back, chosen one. The Titan's fading proclamation cannot pull back the string of the girl's destiny.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
In the holy city adorned with falling flowers, the children recall that prophecy beside their friend that has passed away. But the girl has already passed through thousands of crossroads and continues to sail towards tomorrow. Oh, for the bright spot beyond is the west wind where the flowers bloom in spring. Jimmy. Alright, Aggie. Solo live sound flows along the streets.
I love her. Why does your mood change faster than the clouds above?
The audience's face is covered in sorrow.
Oh, how I wish she has clear eyes that are quick to anger and laughter, and dimples that crease in smiles and frowns.
For the maiden he longs for has a body of alabaster and figures carved by scalpels. In her runs blood of gold and a heart woven from threads. She has neither eyes nor dimples, lacking even a face, for she is Aglaea's garment maker, merely a demigod serf. Interesting. The gilded dressmaster, the executive of romance. How resplendent would her mansion be above the radiant dawning clouds. Nervously, the visitor opens the door, like parting curtains at a theater. The one with golden thread in hand is revealed, standing betwixt figures of stone.
Lady Aglaea, I am Apollos' retainer, here for an outfit to take to my master.
He casts sideways glances as he bows, for the garment maker he adores is flanking her mistress, silent as a leaf accompanying a flower. Slender hands sculpted of ivory pull up the dress's train, as if with one breath alone the maiden will be revived.
The creation of love and beauty indeed.
As the visitor thinks thus, his thoughts prickle the golden threads in the room.
If you wish to embrace such fantasies,
she declares, thus on the other end of the golden thread.
You must beware of the scissors that can pierce through the chest.
Damn. In the ancient theater, there are thousands of plays, millions of shows, where even the god of romance was once an actor. The weaver below the stage savors the show for inspiration. The ostracized poet finally returned home, the adorning lovers separated by misfortune. The hero betrayed fires his deadly arrow into the traitor's heart. The thread known as romance is knit by all beings, by all love and hatred, beauty and sin, memories and prophecies. All that occurs are clothing indeed. Look! The despondent servant buried his love. The dressmaster plucks it up, and into the garment maker's dress she weaves. The elegant garment maker once had beautiful faces, some as knights with swords, some as impassive priests, and put on pantomime after pantomime in the golden thread's light. Till the stage shook in the storm, and the black tide tainted the dancers' skirts. She wiped clean their visage, and instilled armaments instead of silk.
Use the needle and thread as your sword.
She requests the servant who cannot answer. The garment makers are elegant still. They turn bloody and stain solder into glitterondos. I couldn't read the rest. I mean, actually, I did not even parse what that actually, the rest of that actually was. Oh, I can't actually go back into it? Okay. Oh, wait, Mem's here. All these stories are really old, but I haven't had enough of them yet. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to ask you an important question. Saus, how old are you? I forgot. It doesn't matter. No way. I don't know what gift to get you. Can't just make something up. But I'm so happy that the moment I stepped into this world I met you, Sausius. This way, every moment of my life will be recorded by you. If you ever write a book about me, it'll be a thick one. What is there for us to talk about when I already know everything? But my past is a crushing weight, shrouded in darkness. You know what? What is there for us to talk about when I already know everything? That makes sense. The more memories we make together, the more there is to talk about. Mem, I love you. Mem, you're the greatest of all things. Alrighty, and that will be it for tonight, for we have finished 3.1. We actually just exit this to make sure there's not something else. Alright. Yeah, so we'll be back on Friday with more like a dragon pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. And next week we should be returning to ZZZ for the new update. I don't know how long ZZZ will be. I've only really had to do one stream per ZZZ. So we might only have to do the one. But yeah, and then we'll get back to HI3 once the New ZZ update's done. But yes, thank you all for coming, and I shall see you all again in the future. Bye-bye now.